Christmas present months ago. This is the Double Zeta Gundam Ver.Ka Master Grade, so it's gonna be a hefty lad. Double Zeta is one of the biggest boys, so we're in for it, henchbuns. We're in for it with this one. He's hefty. He's chunky. He's large and in charge, and I love him dearly. Never let anybody tell you Double Zeta Gundam is bad. As always, I will inform you. Song requests are available. You can see the instructions on screen. It's just !SR with a YouTube link, and you can add it to the queue. We're going to continue with where the queue left off right now. Hello, innocent bystander. And hello, Senior Paco. Yes, Double Zeta did have some banger openings. Some of the best. I'm excited to get to this kit. This kit looks very fun. I really had fun building the Zeta Ver.Ka, which was a newer release a few months ago. I have that kit very nicely displayed. So I'm excited to build its younger but larger brother, the Double Zeta. He's twice the Zeta. Maybe even 3 times as much. So this will be fun. I'm excited. Let's dive right in, because this is a chunky lad. Look at these cool poses you can put it in. It's got all of its core fighter forms. It's even the big brick core fighter, the G Fortress. That's it fully transformed. This stream was also brought to you by Tiny 1/100th scale Judo Ashta. You can see him here. This is what he looks like when he's painted, but here he is in miniature form. This stream is also brought to you by the Double Zeta's massive Beam Saber effect parts, which I don't think are actually 1/100th scale. I think for the Double Zeta, they just use the regular perfect grade 1/60th scale Beam Sabers, because whatever, those will look huge, right? Quite large. Quite big. While I'm building the Double Zeta, you're gonna polish off the GOG? Hell yeah. Let's go, GOG gang. We're GOG gaming. But this kit looks pretty detailed and pretty fun. You can see it's got like all the missiles. And it's got little pilot figures also for the core fighters. But we'll get to that. In fact, we'll get to it now. We're starting with the core fighters. Core fighters are up first. For those unaware, the Double Zeta is made up of 2 core fighters and 1 little weird ship that turns into its gun. That's technically the 3rd. I guess it's technically 3 core fighters, but like one of them turns into its big old gun. So. It's the idea behind the Double Zeta is to bring back the spirit of old school at the time, and I guess still now, old school mecha. It's a big combining chunky boy. It's a little more super than real. Which naturally extended to the Tryon 3. One of the only good parts of Build Fighters Try. I love the Tryon. Who doesn't love the Tryon? Honestly. There we go. That looks better. It's a clear cockpit piece. Heroes. And this will go in here. I've heard it's kill or be killed. Gotta put our... Where's our little guy? Here's a little guy. Little guy in a sitting position. Oops. Little pilot figure. Oh fuck. It's Buck Bumble. Watch out for Buck Bumble. He's gonna get you. What a bizarre song for a bizarre game. Are you rocking with him, henchmans? Are you rocking with Buck Bumble? Oops. It is him, it's Buck Bumble. The Buck Bumble. Are you bucking with him? There's a weird way to put this in. Ah. There we go. Got a little bit of the cockpit going on. Brace, brace. Silly was putting it on upside down. There we go. This goes in here. I may have put this on upside down. Oh wait, no. No, I was just looking at it backwards. False alarm! There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. What a bizarre song. So strange. Bizarre video game as well. Now, Henchman, some of you might not like that I say this, but I don't know anything about wrestling. So I don't know anything much about Kenny Omega, other than so he appears in Capcom things sometime for some reason. Does it go in like? Or does it like? I think it might be like this. Oh, I think it goes in like. There we go. Maybe? No. Oh, now I see. Now I see. It's the other tab. There we go. Yes, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. Does this include the ridiculously huge double Zeta's beam saber? Yes. In fact, I think this is just a perfect grade 1/60th beam saber that they just included with the double Zeta to give the illusion of being huge. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. This is going much faster now that I know how to do it. Wob 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 wob. Okay, it does go in like this, I'm pretty sure. Huh. Oh. How did you get stuck in there? A little guy got stuck in there. How did this even happen? I gotta push it out. There we go. That was weird. I don't know how that got stuck in there. Silly. Silly little thing. It's trying to hide from me. Nobody can hide from me. There we go. And then the fourth one. Ba, 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 ba. Well, Tekken has such great music. It's crazy. And we have the little landing gears. Little landing gears for the core fighters. There's one. Now let's finish up the other. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Groovy? Are we grooving, henchmen? Does this song make you groove? Sounding like a groove. Another little landing gear. Bam. There's our second core fighter. Put that right up there with the other one. Next up, we get to the actual double Zeta itself. We're gonna build the chest. Chest and head. Hell yeah. Alright. Head and chest. I think this is the correct way. Maybe not, actually. Boop, boop. No, no, this is right. Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I think I might have put this on backwards. Yes. There we go. Problem solved. Do 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 do. Song queue is empty now. What a surprise. You'll have to speed up with those requests. This is the one. Here we go. And then this is the neck joint. Where is it? Where's my neck joint? Ah, there it is. This plus this. It's not one part, it's two. There we go. Throw that in there. The construction of the torso is a lot like the, or a little bit like the future Zeta Gundam Ver.Ka. I guess that makes sense because they are, you know, Zetas. Brothers in Zeta. Oops, forgot to clip that part off. Yeah, they're just master grade sets. They're called Ver.Ka because they were specifically designed by Hajime Katoki. But there's nothing that really differentiates them from regular master grades besides that. They're still 1/100th scale and stuff. So they're all 1/100th scale kits. They're just the special ones designed by popular mecha designer Hajime Katoki. Da 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 da. No, I don't think that's right. Or is it? Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. No, that is right. I was just looking at it the wrong way. There we go. Then we can add this here. Bum, bum. The other one. Da 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 da. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, go back. No! What are you doing? You gotta stay in there. This little thing. There we go. That tightened them up. Raito really snapped with the Under Night 2 soundtrack. He's just like, I'm gonna arrange every song and make them go fucking hardcore. Bum 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 da 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 da. Laundrekia has always had one of my favorite theme songs. And they made it even crazier in Under Night 2. Dun dun. These plated silver parts were also added to the Zeta Ver.Ka's design. These are not part of the original anime design. I guess Kotogi just added them because the flare looked cool. And they do look pretty cool. A little bit of silver flare on the chest here. Kind of makes the double Zeta's chest specifically look like a car headlights almost. Like a cool sports car, even though it's huge. See what I'm seeing? I'm seeing it. Ba 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 dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Slide that on it. I may have put that in upside down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I see. They got this stuck in there. I should be able to solve this, though. I can solve this puzzle. Char in the Toyota versus Judo in the Double Zeta. Hard to say. It's a pretty good looking Toyota. There we go. That fits right, yeah. See, now it really looks like some crazy souped up sports car hood, right? It's got the ventilators and the headlights. That's what I see. Yeah, it's like an older sports car, whereas the Zeta is something a lot more sleek, in my opinion. When I see the Double Zeta looking like this, I think of those, like, old street racing sport cars that were, like... You know, they had those crazy back ornaments that, like, stuck way off the back that were, like, super high. The kind you see in, like, old Japanese racing anime and manga. Or like, if you were here for the Racing Lagoon, there were streams, there were a lot of cars like that. Like the crazy drag racers. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Pendrana Drifts has got to be one of my favorite songs in Prime. Prime has such fantastic music. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This little bar is gonna go in there, and then we just lip it down. There we go, and slide it out and slide it in. It definitely has, you know, some similarities to the Zeta, like this back part here, and kind of the way the chest angles downward. It's just thicker. Thick! Put that back plate on it, and then flip it down. Looking good. Oh, I like how these parts here that are on like hinges, they basically just fold in to catch the cockpit. That's pretty cool. Like they fold inwards to make sure it's like secure. Next up is the head. Or this will probably work with the waist in some way. Is Yakuza 8 telling true when they say that building kits is like doing the nails? Like doing your fingernails? I guess so, in that you can use filing sticks. Like kind of how you file your nails. I find it very relaxing. It's a very chill experience. Alright, next up is the head. There's the chin. The chinny chin chin. Bum, 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 bum. Need to clean and file the nails, put a primer before even painting? Yes, then I guess it is like doing your nails that way. You need to prime it before painting, you need to file down the nubs. In that case, it is much like painting your nails. Little eyes. They're good. They're good. Both activities are very fun. I haven't painted my nails in some time, but I want to. Speaking of grooming related activities, I made my tweezers so I can get the foil stickers here for the eyes. Ouch. Gotta be careful. Then the other one. Pretty sure all the rest of the foil stickers are just for clear pieces that are on the gun. The big ol' beam rifle. Because there's no more clear pieces on the head. There we go. Those are applied. Just gotta carefully, whoop. Just gotta carefully slot this in so that I don't disturb the foil stickers. And then this part slots in. Ah, I should have done that first. There we go. This is for the neck joint. This polycap here. You don't actually see polycaps too often anymore in modern kits. I think this might have been one of the last holdouts of slightly rubbery polycaps. I think they realize they have a tendency to wear out and make joints floppy, so they stopped using them as much. Yeah, don't buy cheap tweezers. Buy a good pair. And this guy goes on the back. Like that. And then the bee fin. Da, 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 da. By the way, if you want to hear more music, you can always request more songs. Bam, there we go. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. No matter what, it can be a little tricky. This little silvery piece. This one. So you can see the silver in there like a little dot. It's a nice little detail. Then cover that. Oh, it's like slides on. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Mr. Double Zeta in your big head. Put this on. There we go. So there's the chest and head done. It's looking mighty fine. Oh no. Well, you requested it. It's the classic Resident Evil Director's Cut basement music that everybody loves. The fart music. We can listen to the fart music while we do the arms. You have to sit here and listen to it too, you know. I don't know how you, like, write this into your game and think, yep, that's fine, ship it. Like, somebody composed this, maybe having something in mind, and they just use the totally wrong instrumentation, and they're just like, yep, sounds good to me. Good old Melty Blood's character select theme. Now this is real music. Ba-ba, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, my voice cracked. I need some water, is what I need. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Let's get started on these arms. Bum dum 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 dum. Da 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 na na. Ba-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There it is. Bum, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, bum. And then put this little guy in. Little vernier. Da-da-da. Bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Melty Blood has also incredible music. In case you were somehow not already in the know, it does. Bum bum. Da-dum da dum. Gotta put this in first. Do 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 do. Dum 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 da 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 da. There we go. Good old Hunk. Mr. Hunk, the fourth survivor. Here it is. This is what I desire. Really instills in you a sense of panic, and you gotta go. You gotta go now. This whole place is about to get nuked. You gotta escape, Hunk. Yeah, and it was I'm very glad they kept the unlockables like Hunk and Tofu in the RE2 remake. Capcom seems mostly pretty good about keeping like the weird, goofy modes in their Resident Evil remakes. Mostly. Where'd my little square go? It was incredible seeing Tofu in 3D, yes. Bum 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 bum. Where'd my little square go? Fell out of my hand. Ah, there it is. I will say, the character select screen for Under Night 2 is slightly less sauceful than the classic. It just doesn't get more classic than this one. Bum, 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 bum. It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. Raito never misses, but some days he hits slightly less hard. Because this is just so perfect. We be gathering under the night. Music of a billion video essays, that's right. I don't think they're going to be switching over to Under Night 2's character select theme for that. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Ooh, we're getting to the arm shields, which are one of the coolest parts of the Double Zeta's design, in my opinion. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hell yeah, Cheetah Man. Bullet 6786. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Res Rabbit Army. You have the Wing Gundam Zero Endless Waltz Ver.Ka? Cool. Everybody loves the Wing Zero. Bup, 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 bup. That should be right. There we go. You hate the damn water decals? Yeah. But if you do them well, if you do them right, which is hard because they're a pain in the ass, they do look a lot nicer than regular decals. But it's one of those, if you mess up even a little, they get fucked. It's the wrong one. This is the right one. Oopsie. Who doesn't love the Cheetah Men? Has anybody actually played this game, or do they just remember the songs? Pretty sure the game is kind of ass, probably. Just has weirdly catchy music. Oh, you're not supposed to come out. Stay in there. Stay in there, little fellow, or I'll kill you with my mind powers. Don't be slipping out now. Nope. He's so tiny. There we go. One thing I definitely do like about a lot of modern Ver.Ka kits is just this sort of part separation. Like, this didn't need to be a detail, but it is. Because that looks nice. Thick. That's cool. For whatever reason, the songs aren't auto-playing, so I have to click over. I checked the settings, they're even set to autoplay, but it's not doing it. Again, I like these silver pieces. These are cool details. The silver looks nice peeking out from below. Looks very nice. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Here it is. Good old Saul Squadron. Ace Combat 7 has fantastic music. They delayed that game for like months so they could make the music extra good. Isn't that crazy? You don't really see many modern video games doing that. Mostly they get delayed because their development is a trash fire and they're trying to make like a live service trash game. You don't see delays where it's like we delayed it so we could put in cooler music. Oh, I see. Dun, 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 dun. Getting there. Looking good. The original actress who voiced Sailor Moon will be there. That's cool. Da, 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 da. That's right, that gray part sticks out so I can put this on. Do 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 do. This is the right arm. Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2 music. Actually, I guess Devil May Cry 2 has a couple okay songs. The 4 actresses from Ruby will be there? I wonder... I don't want to say... You know what? I'm trying not to be too cruel. I don't like to be too cruel too often. But, I wonder how those ladies feel now that they're out of the job. You like the music from Devil May Cry 5 better? I would agree. The song has been brought to you by DMC2 Goats. DMC2, best game. I think that's not the right one. Usually this one? Maybe I got the wrong sides. Yes, I think I did. Or... No? Is it supposed to look like this? I think it is. Maybe I just put it on backwards. No? No, I didn't. I guess it is just supposed to look like this. Okay. Feels like an early Yakuza fight theme. A little bit. I can see it. I can see what you're putting down. I can feel it a little bit. Early Yakuza games definitely had a few tracks like this. Forgot to put that on first. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. I think it sounds good. I think it's a good sounding Tekken song. Oh, I put this in after. There we go. Fist. There we go, there's arm numero uno. Whoop! Arm numero uno. Silver Surfer. Everybody knows that one too. This is the exact quality of music Silver Surfer should have because he's cool as hell. Okie doke. On zoo. Where me Vernier? Here it is. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. More Undernight music or more Melty Blood music? Don't mind if I do. Boom 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I hope your mother feels better, Bullet. Don't worry about it. You don't have to. I don't require anybody to chat a lot anyways. Your company is all that I need, henchbuns. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. She's been like that for 2 days? Well, I certainly hope she recovers soon. Boom 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 boom. Where's my little guy? There's my little guy. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop! That went flying. Ba ba da ba ba na na, dun 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 na, dun 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 na. Da 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 da. Wait. Boom 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 boom. Groovy as hell. Everybody loves Under Night music and Melty Blood music as well. Probably some of the best fighting game music in ever, I think. That it inspires so many video essays should tell you everything. Everybody's putting their video essays to Melty Blood and Under Night music. Where'd that little fella go? There it is. Snuck away from me. Yeah, right too. Just like never misses. I've never heard a song composed by him that was like, it's all good. It's all great. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I really think it's cool that Cyberpunk got so many like original songs to fit the setting. I wish it were a game I was interested in. It's just not the kind of RPG I like. To me, what classifies a really cool Western RPG is like Deus Ex, where there's like a lot of weird, or like System Shock 2, where there's like a lot of weird minutia and unique systems at play, and I feel like that's been less and less the case for big Western RPGs over the years. Cyberpunk is not at all what I wanted it to be in that way. It's kind of just like an FPS with numbers. Yeah, exactly, call me mad. I feel the exact same way. I love the setting of the Cyberpunk, like the original tabletop and stuff. But the game was just not at all the kind of RPG I like. Everything burns. I love the little bits of gray you can see peeking out. That's another cool detail I've always liked about these kinds of master grades. I always think that's really just nice looking. Everything burns. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got some good old Devil May Cry 5. Now this is one everybody can karaoke to, because it's so good. Bottom, 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 bottom. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba da 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 dum, dum. Meditation takes over my mind. Of mayhem. This number 2. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking clouds in isolation. Every reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I am possessed. Impressed is a demon of death. Forsaken, I have awakened. Feeling sad and broken vines. Okay, I did forget the lyrics for that part. Misery. There we go, the arms are complete. Hell yeah. Gonna move this up here a little bit so I have more room. Virgil did lock in. You want to cosplay Virgil? You should do it. Alright, next up we have the legs. And it's true that any kit, the most complex part is going to be the legs, but especially for this one, because it's designed by Hajime Kotoki, who has a habit of making every mecha he designs or redesigns be proportionally like 80% leg. So, better lock in, hench puns. This is the part that's going to take the longest. Fire and ice forever. Nothing's lost, but now I will remember. Then again, oops, the double Zeta is so chunky that maybe most of the parts here seem to be also pretty chunky, so maybe it won't be so bad. I am the flame that is approaching, provoking clouds in isolation. Am reclaimer of my name. Ugh! My throat's all fucked up today. I can't sing very well. Demon of death, forsaken, I have awakened. It's something divine. Is standing misery. Nothing works its time. Whew! Here into the night, lost shadows left behind. Within sewing me, then difficult to take what's mine. Da 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 na 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 na. I need a little square. A little square. Ah, here it is. Why are there two songs on the number 5 spot? I don't know. I will, if there's any issue, I'll just fix it. Dun, dun, dun. Ocean all alone. Chaos in the wind, drifting in the ocean all alone. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So this goes there. Da 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 da. Next up, I need. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I remember this song. I like this one quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. Ah, there it is. Once again, it tried to sneak away from me. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Yeah, this is the foot. Foot. Wow, you really gotta push this on there. Ah, there we go. Just don't start sniffing it. You don't like the smell of fresh plastic feet? Fresh plastic Gundam feet? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Had to push that on with some elbow grease until it clicked. Bum 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 bum. I like its weird back claw toe thing. It's like the kind of toes dogs have. The new Gundam also has like a claw thing like this where like I remember using it in the movie and tries counterattack to like dig into like a rock surface so it doesn't get blasted back. It's a pretty neat detail. Bum, 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Ah, that's the wrong one. There we go. Here it is. That just slots in. That one. Need this one. Bop. Dun 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 dun. This is another video essay song. You hear this one all the time in YouTube videos. Bop. Nobody loves Melty Blood music more than Core A Gaming or some shit. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum. Da 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 da. Dun 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 ba da dum bum bum bum. It's not the right silver. It's tiny. Where is it? Da 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 da. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da dum 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 dum. Where is my tiny child? It'll turn up eventually. Let's move on for now. That'll just be easy enough to slot in when I find it anyways. Ta-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Foot. Bam, just like that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're gonna need this one. And this one. I love this song from Tekken 2. This is one of my favorites from Tekken 7. How's Gundaming? Going pretty well. We're on the legs now. Building some legs. I think we're making pretty good time. This kit seemed somewhat daunting when I was cutting it out, but things are going very smoothly. That one. Do you prefer thick robots or slender robots? You know, I like both. It really does just come down to the individual designs. There's plenty of thick robots and slender robots that I like. Though I will say some of my favorite mecha designs come from Nagano, who does a lot of slender ones. He's the designer behind 5-Star Stories. They did a lot of Zeta Gundam designs, including the Zeta itself and the Hyaku Shiki. And Elgime too. You think you prefer Zone of the Enders style mechs? Zone of the Enders mechs are also very good. I love the Vic Viper in that game. The Vic Viper is one of my faves. Obviously Anubis and Jehoti are brilliant as well, but I love the Vic Viper the most. Kind of like the difference between Metal Gear Rex and Ray. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, all robots are beautiful. All robots are queens. How much does one of these cost? This one, Fancy Fugal, thank you for following, first of all. This one was about 70 bucks at my local hobby store. There's ones that cost much less, though, because they're smaller. And, not as big. I always recommend, to new Gunpla builders to start out with a high-grade kit, because those are 1/144th scale. What I'm building right now is a master grade, which is 1/100th scale. And master grades, obviously, bigger equals more plastic equals higher price. So if you're just getting started, I always recommend lower price points, just because... you know, if you decide you don't like it, you're only out 10 or 20 bucks instead of 70. Ever heard of scratch building? Yeah, I know what scratch building is. Building stuff from scratch seems pretty tough. Not really my wheelhouse. I just like building the kits that Bandai makes for me. Seems like fun, though. There we go. That's what I want. Ah. Bigger thing does in fact mean bigger price. You love robots with high heels, and you definitely love 5-star stories. This is the one I want. Other one is here. Bam. And then this goes... on here. Oh yeah, looking good. Looking good so far. Other one, this one. Wow. Which ones did you never felt like? Do 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 do. I felt like. Never felt like do 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 do. That's forever. No. Dum ba bum bum bum. There we go. Thank you, handy dandy part separator. There was a thing I forgot to put on. Bum bum. Oh, bum bum. There it is. Never felt like. Never felt like the bouts would last forever. That's something over me. I think this is the wrong one. I think it's this one I want. Dun 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 dun. Felt like this would last forever. There we go. I had to like go up and in. Whoop. Gotta kill chaos. Stranger of Paradise does have a great soundtrack. I'm really impressed with all like the remixes of classic Final Fantasy songs. Those are all pretty good. Some tracks were done by the Front Mission composer? Neat. I gotta play the Front Mission games. I haven't looked into it, but I hope there's fan translations of the original ones, because I do not want to play those god-awful looking remakes. Those remakes look so bad. They're so ugly. No surprise they were done by the same people as that really ugly Panzer Dragoon remake. I don't know why people keep giving them projects. Everything they put out looks horrible. You're a Jack X Astos trucer? You're based for that. Jack and Astos have a lot of yaoi things going on. They have a lot of yaoi potential. Here for a chaos check-in. Finally, hench funds, we are cowboys. There we go. Yeehaw indeed. There we go. That's not the right one. I think it's like this. Yeah. Ah, another hoodoo. Come on, get on there. There we go. There we go. Is there something I missed? There was. This. Oops. Oh yeah, these are from the remix tracks that were recently put out for Armored Core 6 that really proved that they did not let Kota Hoshino cook as much as he should have on the main game's sounds. On the main game's music, that is. Because I listened to these and I'm like, man, I sure would have preferred all of these over the actual songs in the game. This? There we go. I think. Yeah, I agree, Swiner Pig. I hope he can do that. I hope the next Armored Core game or expansion or whatever they do lets him go a little crazier with the music. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hit a bit of a snag here. Oh, there was two. That's why. Don't I feel foolish again? Bravern is fun so far? Yeah, I'm a little behind. I'm a few episodes behind. It ended... The season, if they're... I don't know if they're getting another season, actually. But the show ended just this week, so I want to catch up. See, this is more what I expect from an Armored Core soundtrack. This sound right here. This sound is very Armored Core 4. This is very Armored Core 4. Actually, this is a song from 4, isn't it? Wow, this thing does not want to go in. Because I am putting it in wrong, I think. Yes, I sure am. It's from 5, that's right. This is like the final boss of 5, right? Where you fight like the evil white glint, the black glint. 5 had some bangers. I never got the chance to play 5 because on like 4 it doesn't emulate at all. But it seems very strange. It seems like a very strange Armored Core experience. There we go. Now I have repaired it. Like the point of 5 is like you're the shitty you're not really piloting armored cores, you're piloting shitty MTs. Then the final boss is like a white, it's just white glint but evil and black. That's why it's fucked up. You're like a grunt trying to take on Robot God. Which is a pretty fun idea. Like it even has the particles and everything. The Kojima particles. It's still so funny they're named Kojima particles. Come on, get on. Kojima particles detect if something is good. Yeah, it tells you if the Kojima particles can tell you if the movie you're watching right now is good. There we go. Jesus. I figured it out. There we go. Maybe not? Oh, I see why. I see what happened. It got disconnected. You're not supposed to do that. There we go. They were named after Yuzo Kojima, who was an artist on the game. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. I was like, it's probably not like Hideo. It's probably somebody else. As funny as it would be if it were Hideo, I don't think it was named after him. The bass in this track is very good. Yeah, I'm especially hearing this one. I remember the song it's remixing from 6, and I'm like, man, I would have been way more... that song in 6 isn't even bad, but I would have been way more pumped at this with a version actually in the game. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so this moves up and down because it's just on like a little thing, but moving this back will hopefully lock it in. They kind of hold it in place, at least. And this is supposed to kind of... Well, yeah, it kind of locks in. Woo! That's not good. Yeah, this song is good. So, like, allegedly, these should keep it in. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I know. You actually have to move this part up. No? Oopsie. You have got to stay on there. Okay, yeah, now it's locked in. There we go. Bam. Okay. Next up, at the top of the leg, I should play Shinobi PS2. That game looks fun. It's definitely on the list. That game does have style. It looks sick. Burp, burp, burp. the wrong thing on. There we go. There actually is a oil sticker that goes on the leg. Huh. Yeah, leggy sticker. I don't think I put that in right. There we go. Over here, you. Damn, there we go. And that slides right on. What? What? How did that get stuck in there? That's not supposed to be in there. Ah, I see. I think. Huh. Oh, I see. I just put it in the wrong way. The doy. Live Alive is cinema. I love Live Alive. Live Alive is one of my favorite JRPGs. For sure. Not really a contest when I say it's one of my favorite RPGs. Okay, on to the next leg. The next leg of our journey. You should play a lot of the classic RPGs. They're good. JRPG is the last true genre, as Richard Dawkins once said. That's true, call me mad. A 7 out of 10 JRPG is better than most, like, 10 out of 10 other things. Okay. Sounds of rummaging. Aha! No wonder I couldn't find those little silver pieces. I forgot to cut them out. Like I said, every build stream has at least one piece I forgot to cut out. It's tradition. Tradition! Hello, Kingslayer 430. Welcome. Alright, fine. I'll do this the hard way. There we go. The other silver part is in. Okay. The only links for posting right now is music. So I'm not gonna watch that right now because I'm busy building Gunpla. I'm gunplawing right now. Yeah, it's Gunpla time. Bro, did you really just interrupt Gunpla building time? Kind of cringe. Where is it? Where'd it go? I had it just a second ago. Here it is. Boom, 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 boom. What was that? Okay. Oh, I forgot that thing again. I did it again, hench funds. The exact same thing I did on the last foot. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Then we slide this red boy on in. I remember liking the Lego Star Wars games. I remember thinking those were fun. And the last one had child juggling technology, so that was cool. Killer 7 is another game I gotta play. I gotta find out the context between entering the ultimate ring. Guy who's only heard Armored Core music. Getting some Armored Core vibes from this. Where'd I put that other little silver guy? I should play that System Shock remake. I heard it was pretty alright. I played the demo, and it was kind of glitchy, but I think most of those were ironed out by the release. The only thing I heard absolutely did not change that I complained about in the demo was the melee combat feeling terrible. Yeah, you don't need glue of any kind for Gunpla. It's a literally child-proofed model building. My ass does not want to be messing around with glue. Yeah, model planes also use a lot of glue. Wait. These is the same. That's not the one I want. There it is. The build is going well, Geocylin. Thanks for joining us tonight. As you can see from the text up there, if you'd like to request a song, you may with the command provided. Ken Levine's been riding off the coattails of System Shock for a very long time. He's just been making System Shock but worse forever. That's all Bioshock is. It even has shock in the name. It's part of the shock pantheon. Oopsie. Where's that little one? Where's that little one? Here it is. There we go. Any Gunpla that I built that I've enjoyed more than the rest? I think my top few builds, I'm not gonna like list them in any order here, but my favorites that I always remember are the real grade High New Gundam, the real grade Zeong, and more recently the Zeta Ver.Ka. Those are some of my favorites. I'm liking this one a lot too. This one's been pretty good. This one's been quite enjoyable. Do another Centuries episode? Why not? FromSoft did a lot of like licensed stuff back in the day. I guess that became harder to do as game development times and cost went up, and they'd probably, now that they're so high profile, would probably prefer to continue making their own original things, which I support. I think it's always better for people to make their own original stuff than continue making like licensed stuff, even if that licensed stuff was cool. Haven't built that one? Yeah, the RG line has been pretty fantastic lately the last few years. I feel like the RGs are like kind of my favorites nowadays. Alright, let's not forget these this time. Don't repeat the mistakes of the past. But yeah, the High New and the Zeong are definitely my two favorite RGs. In fact, I'm really looking forward to the real grade 2.0 of the Grandpa. I'm really excited for that one. I love the proportions on it from the promotional images, and the colors look great. I'm loving the more saturated reds and blues. I'm really excited for that one. I just wish they didn't cower it out and included the Gundam hammer and the Gundam javelin. They're cowards for not including the RX-78-2's most important weapons, is the hammer and the javelin. Everybody thinks the Gundam hammer is goofy until they're being hit in the face repeatedly by a giant fucking mace. Fly away. Ah, there it is. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping as well. That RG is quite old now. So, updating it, you know, I feel like the RG line had definitely some shaky ones in the beginning. Like, everybody knows the Zeta and the Sinanju are hand grenades, so I hope they get those, the 2.0 treatment as well. I like the Sinanju a lot. I'd love a better real grade kit of it. But, bringing up the RX to the current standards of the line is probably going to be pretty good. I'm really excited for that kit, for sure. Fly away. Whoopsie. Fly me away now, fly away. I think I'm due for a Panty and Stocking rewatch, especially since they're working on season 2. It's been a long time since I've seen Panty and Stocking. Is this the right polycap? There we go. Fly me away now, fly me away, fly me away. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Find the time. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Where is that little guy? Here it is. Building the MG Gunner Zaku warrior. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. I admittedly don't buy a lot of master grades, just because they're, you know, so chunky and space consuming. But I'll usually put out for a Ver.Ka, except the narrative Gundam. What a waste of a Ver.Ka. The narrative Gundam is so ugly. I don't know why they're making a version Kotoki of that one. That thing, those suck. Like, I hate the narrative Gundam, it's so ugly. What if we made what if we took the idea of the new Gundam and made it look like shit? Bam. This is just gonna gonna slide up. Am I getting the Sinanju Stein? Maybe. I do like the Sinanju Stein. I think the Sinanju Stein is good. I think the Sinanju Stein is a good look. I think the narrative, it's just the narrative I think is really ugly. Ba-dum-bum-bum. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I always forget how many good tracks Shadow the Hedgehog has. It has more good music than I remember. Dum 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. Da, bum, bum, bum. Slide that on in. Watch me swoosh right in. It's always really funny to me. I used to see this a lot when I was like more active on like Gunpla Twitter, I guess is what you'd call it. Is like every time they revealed a new Katoki kit, a new Ver.Ka, there would be like one or two guys who were always like, another protagonist suit. When are they gonna do something like the fucking Hijackers? I'm like, dude, do you know what line this is? I don't know where you're expecting that from. The Katoki line. Katoki's gonna do its favorite Gundams and also the ones he designed. Ba-ba-dum. Yeah, there are some. There's like, you know, Sidanju and the Zakus and stuff, but like I would never expect like the fucking Gara C or whatever. I'm just saying you can't expect the Scrimblows. It's on the wrong way. There we go. Other leg. I always like seeing Kotoki's art in the instruction booklets. These look cool. Like the sketches and some of the 3D modeling. These look cool. There's a little interview with him here, too. Next up, the waist. We're finally out of the legs. Like I said, the legs always take the longest. Never skip leg day, that's right. Yo, Racing Lagoon? Racing Lagoon has incredible music. It's also a really incredible game. Everybody should check out the fan translation of Racing Lagoon, because it never got an official one. That game rocks. Alright. One or two of the composers retired a while ago. That is a shame. Others been using music for Sonic. That makes sense. Sonic has pretty great music across the board. So I can see one of the Racing Lagoon guys ending up there. Dun, 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 dun. That goes on like the edge here. Dun, 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 dun. only done 2 Ver.Kas, the Sazabi, the Master Grade EX Unicorn, and the Wing Zero and the Waltz. I see. I wonder if they'll ever do any other Master Grade EXs, because, like, the whole, like, lighting gimmick, it made sense with the Unicorn. It made less sense with the Strike Freedom. Like, it's kind of just in the eyes. Never really made much sense to me. I guess that's right. Just don't like how wobbly it is. I think that's more correct. Yeah. I see. Yo, Einhander. Einhander's another game I need to play. My Einhander education is severely limited. But that game is sick. All systems go. The composer did some tracks for Kingdom Hearts 3. Neat. I guess that would make sense that he's still with the Square Enix. Oh, I see. Put these on backwards. Do I customize my models, like painting or mixing parts? Rarely. I've done a little bit of that. I've done a little bit of painting, but not often. I don't always do it. Just don't have the time. Is this supposed to how it goes on? Ah, there we go. Save that one for later. I do often apply like a top coat just because I think like a nice matte top coat does look pretty nice usually. Dum, 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 dum. Objection. I usually do apply all the water slides because I'm kind of crazy, and I think sometimes in excess of decals can actually look good. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Get this little claw on. Hello, Aaron Bunny. Dum 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 dum. Slap that on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I wonder if I'm putting on the wrong ones. Or if it's just that loose for some reason. There we go. Ah, here we go. Ah, shit. I think that is correct. No, there we go. Oh my! I have no idea what game this is from. This one I do not recognize at all. Haha. We're gonna hold off on connecting the waist and do the backpack. Well, actually, I'll just I'll put the legs onto the waist, and then we'll connect the halves of the body together. Whoop. Stay on there, Mr. Knee. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna do the backpack. Backpack is quite large, as you know. If you've ever seen the Double Zeta, you would know its backpack is quite large. Your next Ver.Ka is gonna be the ball. Awesome. Everybody loves the ball. The most powerful mobile armor is the ball. Everybody underestimates him. But you can never underestimate a spear full of rage. Boom, boom, boom. All right, backpack time. This is also a game I have to play. It's Ninja Warriors once again. I want to play... They've like been doing those arcade re-releases of their games. The company whose name I forget. Was it Taito? I don't remember. But Ninja Warriors once again looks very cool. And it has that one ninja lady with the big boobs and the stretchy arms. What's not to like? A lot of their arcade games looked very nice, though. It's Pocky and Rocky, right? They're the same ones who made Pocky and Rocky, am I right? Missile pods. Who doesn't love a fuck ton of missiles? Yeah, okay, it is then. Nani sore? Ooh. Let's do it this way. Love a bunch of missiles, don't we? No? What am I doing wrong here? Ah, there we go. I think it wasn't in all the way. I don't know if the new Alone in the Dark is good either. I heard it's like kind of going for a Resident Evil thing. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Opens up so the missiles can all shoot out. Very cool. We love a bunch of missiles. Alone in the Dark is certainly a strange tale. They had that really weird one on the 360. It was like kind of sequel, kind of a reboot, but it was like really weird and edgy. And you had to do like puzzles by burning stuff a lot. I remember that. It's a very weird and obscure 7th gen game. Certainly a strange journey that Alone in the Dark has been through, because all 3 of these Alone in the Dark games look very different. You may notice. This jazz is pretty good, though. Very noir. Reviews were pretty mixed on it. I don't think I've read a game review in like actual years. Like maybe going on a decade. I don't really watch like YouTube reviews, like video reviews either. I mostly just get opinions from like people I'm friends with. It is a lot. I don't know if I'd say it was a lost art form, because being a lost art form implies it was ever truly good. And I don't know about that one. There we go. Neat. Oops. I know one thing about that new Alone in the Dark is that it has that guy from Stranger Things in it, right? Am I right about that? He was also Hellboy in the recent not good Hellboy movie. Click, click. David Harbour, that's his name, yeah. Seems like an alright fella. Ah, good old Zone of the Enders. They got the guy who wrote Soma? That's interesting. Big old beam sabers. Jaeger Hoopa. I also like huffing brand new Gunpla on long walks on the beach. I'm glad we share such similar interests. I didn't realize this was the start of your dating profile. I'm not swiping... Wait, I don't know which direction swipe is no or yes. I forget. Now, where's that piece I need? I don't know if I trust you. You just came here. How can I know I can trust you? You're new. You're new in my life. Left is now? Oh, okay. Video unavailable in my country. Sorry, you're gonna have to try another one. Okay. Where are you, good old C29? We'll listen to some Tekken. I love Tekken music. Tekken music, good? Who'd have thought? Hmm. Alright, it's not on the runner, so it must be on here somewhere, and I'm just missing it. Ah, there it is. Way up here. It got stuck. Always in the last place you look. There we go. Yeah, this is a really good one from Tekken 8. Tekken 8 has pretty great music across the board. I feel like it's at least on par with 7, and 7 was also pretty fantastic. Namco Sound Team, also another group of musicians I rarely miss. Though the more Tekken 8 music I listen to, the more enraged I become that they won't make a new Ridge Racer. You cowards? I guess that's true, Geosilin. I guess you are right in that way. If you want to be annoying about it, then yes. Da-da-dun. Missiles! I love missile pods. I love that thing Mecha Anime does, where it's like, here's like a bunch of little missiles in one little pod, and it launches all 500 of them at once. It's great. It is delightful. One of the delightful things about Mecha Anime is the missiles. Yeah, that is also true. The missile pods that look like wings. I'm trying to think of an example. I think there were some parts in Armored Core 4 that look kind of like that. Like, it just replaced your arms, basically. Stay in there. Bop, 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 bop. Oops, that's upside down. Eddie Gordo. Coming to Tekken 8 soon. They did reuse the tag track. It might be rearranged. It might be a new arrangement of his tag track, or maybe they just used it for the trailer. Because, you know, Tekken 8 has the jukebox thing, so you could play the tag track whenever you wanted. It went right up my jacket sleeve. How am I gonna get this out? Trying to get this out. Huh. Oh well. That's stuck. That's fine. It's not like you can really tell too much. I'll see if I can get it out later. Dun dun. There it is. Whoop. Big, huge beam sabers. We love them. The double Zeta build is going quite well. We're getting there. We got the upper body. We got the legs and waist. We're just working on the backpack now. Also, we have two of these core fighters, which is neat. So we're getting there. Yeah, good progress indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of it tonight. We're almost there. After this, it should just be the weapon. I'm gonna have to turn up that sound redeem. It is suddenly very quiet. I could, like, barely hear it. I don't know why it's suddenly so quiet. It was not that quiet before. Stuff can be weird. Man. Ah, here. No, here. There we go. Excuse me. Yosuke Uda, who is the marketing guy? That is funny. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Sometimes you do and do just do things because you feel like it. Bop, bop, ba-da-da, bop, bop, ba-da-da. There we go. There we go. Dum 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 dum. What an American track. Bop bop ba-dum-dum-dum. Alright, we're gonna connect this to the lower body now. Plug those in. Run it through this red part here. Just like that. Take a core fighter. Take off its landing gear. Hold it up. Bam, you got your core block. Slap this in. Slap this on top. Do 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 do. And then, yeah, this should clamp on. He is big. He is quite large. Yeah, this clamps on in the back right here. Right where I'm pointing right now. That pulls out and clamps on. And then we're just gonna pull that up. Pluck Bumble again. And then there you have him. Large and in charge. There's an extra core fighter if it pleases you. And little Judo Ashta. Yeah, somebody did play Buck Bumble earlier. We're not quite done yet. We have to do the gun. The double beam rifle. They played, I think they did in fact play this remix, yeah. Sorry, you got beaten to the punch. Alright. Blast. Oil sticker. Am I gonna transform this? No. Never. As neat as it is when they can make a kit fully transform, my ass is not doing that. I didn't transform the Zeta either. That shit's hard. Takes too long. And I never want to I would never really want to display it in its transformed state anyways, so like why waste a bunch of time? Like, it's cool that it can transform, but like I'm not gonna display it that way. Oil stickers. There we go. Sweet. You stay here. Yeah, I'm always scared of breaking something when I do like a transformation. But now it's time to rock with the biggity bop bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumble. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bumble. Yeah, I love the. I gotta get the high grade bound dock. I love the bound dock. Some fans say it is the most beautiful mobile suit. This is one of my favorite Mega Man songs. I love Proto Man's theme. It's like sad. It's like a very sad sounding song. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Proto Man is really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Da da dum. Da da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da da dum dum dum. Da da dum. Da da na na. Da da na 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 na. Da 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 na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Da da na na da na da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the Proto-Men. I remember them. They rocked. Act 3, never. Dum-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. I think it was... Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I have to kill Chaos. I think I put this on the wrong way. Front Mission 5. I've only heard of really 1 to 3. I don't know what happens after that. There's gotta be a way to, like, lock this in. That sounds like Helper from the Venture Brothers talking, so it's kind of taking me out of the song. That one, that sound right there. That might work. Hmm. Oh, you know why? I've got the handle in backwards. That'll explain it. Yes, that certainly explained it. There we go. Problem solved. Except now I forgot this other thing. Okay, this time for real. Who's raiding me? Yolaos. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're building the double Zeta Gundam version Ka. We're almost at the end here. We're working on the double beam rifle now. I appreciate the raid, and thank you for the follow, Black Tiger 84. Yeah, okay, that does go on top like that. Okay. The building is going quite well. I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. We're having a good time. It's nice and chill. Gunpla streams are always like a nice, chill, chatty environment. This is where you could put another pilot figure. Here's a good look at the double Zeta so far, because we've got the main body built. Looks pretty great. That's right, we need to make the double Zeta bigger. I agree. We need a perfect grade double Zeta. I don't think they've ever made one. That thing would be monstrously huge. So I just took one of our pilot figures out of our core fighter to demonstrate putting it in here instead. Because this has really gotta suck for the pilot in the core fighter that becomes the double beam rifle, because, like, you're getting swung around like crazy. I guess it probably doesn't matter much in space, but I feel like it must suck to be the guy in here. I feel like that's not a very fun place to be. Where'd that transparent piece go for the cockpit? Ah, there it is. Trying to hide from me. There we go. Probably not the most fun position to be, is just the gun being swung around. Yeah, G-Force doesn't exist in space, so it's probably not that big of a deal. But still, imagine just being, you're the gun. I feel like that can't be that great of a position, you know? It's a living, yep. Nice. Love the silver-plated pieces on this. Oh, that's a nub. Pardon me. I've done a faux pas. You saw a nub that I didn't cut. I have to take care of that right away. Faux pas indeed. There are many pieces. There we go. Not only are you the gun, you're upside down. This is the top. But again, G-Force doesn't exist in space, so it's probably not that big of a deal, I guess. Not really any up or down in a zero-gravity environment. Precisely. This. I don't think I missed anything. Just take that off. Put the trigger hand on. There we go. And then that can just pop right on into his hand. Like so. Hell yeah. Oh, played the same one twice for some reason. And what we have here, this one is a stand adapter for when it's in transformed mode, and this is the stand adapter for when it's in robot mode. You just slide, it just goes, oops, just goes right here. That's where you slide it up. You just slide it in there. Slide it up his butt. And have I finished other ones before? Oh yeah, tons. I've built a lot of Gunpla. And if you want him to hold his huge-ass beam saber, oop, just get this hand on. His fucking huge beam saber. They had to mold unique hands for it because they can't, you know, grasp it all the way. Wah, plug that in. Ugh, so big, so girthy. There we go. So huge. That's our big boy for today, henchbuns. We finished him, the Gundam Double Zeta Ver.Ka. Isn't that fun? Can't even fit him all on the camera because he's so huge. But this was quite a fun build. I had a fun time building him. Good kit. Ver.Ka kits are usually quite good these days. So, yeah, this was fun. I always kept waiting to see if they would ever reprint the Phaz. But they never do, so I just went with the, we just ended up going with the Double Zeta eventually. I love the big shoulder cannon on the Phaz, but they never reprint that one, so C'est la vie. He is chunky. Everybody loves a chunky boy. But thanks so much for tuning in, Henchbuns. This was quite a fun Gunpla build, and I had a good time. So I hope you did as well. I hope you also had a good time. This was quite an enjoyable stream. And I appreciate the raid from Yola of Oz earlier, and the follows from Black Tiger and Jaeger Hoopa and Fancy Flugel and Bullet 6786. So thank you, everybody. We are gonna raid. We should raid someone. But whomst? But whomst? Let me get my keyboard so I can decide. Whomst shall we raid? Whomst of is streaming? Oh, you know what? One of my good friends is streaming, and they're an artist. They do incredible artwork. I've commissioned them before. They're Zoro Fab. So go raid Zoro. Go enjoy Zoro Fab. Chilling with some art. We'll go from one chill stream to another. Their art is really good. I follow them. I've commissioned them before, and they're a friend of mine. So absolutely follow them and check out their art. They do really good work. I think they're even drawing some Gundam stuff right now. I'm looking at their stream. It looks like they're drawing Haman Karn. The queen of girl bosses herself. So, we're gonna type anime Janai in their chat. That's what you all have to type. Anime Janai Oto no koto sai. I'll see everybody next week for more streams. As always, schedules are posted in Discord and on Twitter, so be sure to join those. See you then.